Cork approach, Echo India, Mike Lima Tango, Race departure.
I tried to play a meme and it crashed Euroscope. I think it's a meme I haven't played in ages. I don't think I have the file anymore. Southwest 561, clear takeoff, runway 34, surface wind 260 degrees, 13 knots.
Leopard 2, Southwest 561.
Cork approach, good evening, Echo India, Mike Lima Golf is type DA42, VA4 at 2,500 feet, approaching Clonakilty. With information Golf on board, request entry to the zone, please.
Echo India, Mike Lima Golf, Cork, good evening, Cork QNH is 1013, squawk 2602.
2602 and 1013 on the QNH for Echo India, Mike Lima Golf.
Echo India, Mike Lima Golf, Cork, thanks, I have you identified, and what's your routing, just confirm full stop is at Cork, and what's your requested routing in?
We're just approaching Clonakilty and then routing to Kinsale, and after that a full stop in Cork for Echo India, Mike Lima.
Echo India, Mike Lima Golf, that's all copied, and maintain VF4, you're cleared into the zone, once in the zone not above 2,000 feet. There's no known or observed traffic in into effect.
Roger, not above 2,500 and no traffic for Echo India, Mike Lima Golf. Routing to Kinsale.
Echo India, Mike Alpha Tango, you're clear takeoff runway 25 with a right turnout, surface wind 260 degrees, 12 knots.
Hi, clear for takeoff runway 25, right turnout, not above 2,000 feet, Echo India, Mike Lima, thank you.
Southwest 561, report passing altitude.
I'm going past about 700 now.
Southwest 561, identified on departure, climb flight level 190.
Climb 190, Southwest 561.
Southwest 561, cleared right turn direct to Norla.
Right to Nola, 190.
Echo India, Mike Alpha Tango, Cork Airborne at 22, cleared to leave the zone to the west, northwest, not above 2,000 feet in the zone, and QNH remains 1013.
Hi, QNH 103, clear to enter this, or exit the zone by 2,000 feet, not above 2,000 feet to the northwest, Echo India, Mike Lima.
Echo Mike Alpha Tango, all copied, traffic information only known and observed is DA42, he is to the southwest, routing Clonakilty Kinsale to the south, no factor.
I copy the traffic, thank you, Echo Alpha Tango.
And Echo Lima Golf, traffic information for you. You've assessed in 152. He just got airborne off 25. He's routing to Kerry, leaving the zone to the northwest, no factor.
Copy traffic for Echo Lima Golf.
Southwest 561, leaving controlled airspace. Radar control service terminates. You can monitor advisory now 122.8. Bye bye.
Thank you for DTC, bye bye.
Cork Forestry, good evening to you, lad. 2 Hotel Bravo's leaving flight level 110-480 and about 21 miles to run to Urta.
Lauda 2 Hotel Bravo Cork, good evening. Identified. You can route direct to Atlam for straight in ILS runway 34. Direct to Atlam, straight in 34 and descend flight level 80.
Appreciate the right Atlam for the straight in 34 and descend down 8 runner. Lauda 2 Hotel Bravo.
And our stations Cork will be back in 2 minutes. See you, Dylan.
And Cork approach Echo Lima Golf is overhead Kinsale. Request routing towards Carrigaline.
And all stations, Cork is back. Echo Lima Golf, are you routing to finals for 3-4?
Negative, we're routing towards Carrigaline, a view to an approach for runway 25, if that's okay, for Lima Golf.
Yeah, it's no problem. From Carrigaline you can make a left base to finals 2-5 report finals.
Roger that. Left base from Carrigaline and report on finals for Echo Lima Golf for runway 25.
Lauda 2, Hotel Bravo, descend 3,000 feet, level Atlam, QNH 1013.
1013 down at 3,000 at Atlam, Lauda 2, Hotel Bravo.
Echo Alpha Tango, leaving the control zone now to the northwest. You can remain this frequency if you wish for flight information. Cork QNH remains 1013. No known or observed traffic to affect.
I remain this frequency and copy the traffic. Echo Alpha Tango, thank you.
Cork Bruce, good evening. After 06 Mike at the club, QNH 1013, requesting startup.
After 06 Mike Cork, start approved, and the wind 26011. I can offer you 2-5 for the moment, or 3-4 advice preference.
We'll take 3-4 for the moment, and we'll advise any change, and start is approved. After 06 Mike.
After 06 Mike, AFARM and QNH 1013. Lauda 2 Hotel Bravo from Atlam, cleared ILS approach runway 34, number 1 report established.
From Atlam, clear for the ILS runway 34, established, Lauda 2, Hotel Bravo.
Yeah, I definitely can't run 2024, so I heard it's got good photogrammetry.
After 06 Mike's, car checks are complete, requesting taxi.
After 06 Mike, taxi Foxtrot, and you can line up, actually taxi Foxtrot, line up runway 34. Report ready.
Foxtrot, line up runway 34 after 06 Mike.
And Echo Lima Golf is on finals for runway
0 degrees 11 knots.
Roger, clear to land, Echo Lima.
Ladder 2 Hotel Bravo, fully established RLS 34.
Ladder 2 Hotel Bravo, continue approach, wind is 260 degrees 11.
Continue approach, Ladder 2 Hotel Bravo.
After 06 Mike, co-position after departure will be a left-hand circuit, runway 34, not above 2000, the squawk 2603.
Squawk 2603, not above 2000, left circuit 34 after 06 Mike.
Oh, I'd build mine myself, Larry. I wouldn't buy a pre-built. To be fair, this one I'm using, it's over 10 years old. It's starting to show its age, obviously, but Echo Lima Golf on the ground time 36. If you're looking for the club, just hold short of the intersection. If not, you can vacate right Echo or Bravo.
If we're going to request parking at the club and we'll hold short of 34.
Yep. After 06 Mike, left hand circuit, clear takeoff from a 34. The wind checks at 260 degrees 11 knots.
Take off from 34, left hand circuit after 06 Mike.
Echo Lima Golf, right turn, backtrack, vacate left Foxtrot.
Roger, clear for backtrack and exit on Foxtrot for Echo Lima Golf.
Louder 2 Hotel Bravo to continue approach, 1 to backtrack, vacate. Wind 260 degrees crosswind from the left, 11 knots.
Roger, continue on, Ladder 2 Hotel Bravo.
After 06 Mike, airborne at 37, left hand circuit on a downwind, right hand orbit to beam the field till advise, just one coming in 34.
Left hand circuit and right hand orbits on the down until advised after 6 Mike.
Louder 2 Hotel Bravo cleared. Louder 2 Hotel Bravo cleared land 34 to wind 260 degrees crosswind 11 knots.
So then runway 34 Ladder 2 Hotel Bravo, thanks.
Echo Lima Golf flight plan closed 2139, good night.
Thanks very much, Echo Lima Golf.
David, how are you? Louder 2 Hotel Bravo on the ground time 40 right on Charlie, and you can take parking stance 7.
Right, Charlie, and parking stand 7 9. That's 2 Hotel Bravo.
Yes, Kieran.
Cork approach after 36 Mike, just turning back onto left downwind from a 3-4.
After 06 Mike, my apologies. Yeah, cleared base finals, 3-4 now report finals.
Grand cleared base finals, port finals from a 3-4 after 36 Mike. After 06 Mike finals from a 3-4.
After 06 Mike, clear touch and go 3-4 left hand circuit, wind is 260 degrees 11. There's no traffic to affect now if you want to switch to 25.
Alright, thanks very much. We are clear touch and go Roma 3-4 left hand circuit after 06 Mike.
Do you want to stick with 3-4?
A from for now after 06 Mike.
After 2-1 Delta, no traffic to affect. You can report finals 3-4, number 1.
Report finals number 1, number 3-4 after. After 6 Mike finals over 3-4.
After 06 Mike, clear touch and go 3-4 left hand circuit, wind 260 degrees, crosswind 10 knots.
Clear touch and go 3-4 left hand circuit after 6 Mike.
After 06 Mike, report finals 3-4 number 1.
Report finals 3-4 number 1 after 6 Mike. After 06 Mike, finals runway 34, we'd like to switch to 25 the next circuit if that's okay.
After 06 Mike, there's no problem. Clear touch and go runway 34. After departure, you can enter a right downwind for runway 25.
Clear touch and go runway 34. After departure, you can enter a right downwind for runway 25 after 06 Mike. Clear 06 Mike, right downwind runway 25.
After 06 Mike, cleared right base, finals 25, report finals.
Clear right base finals, runway 25, report finals after 06 Mike.
And 06 Mike, would you like a left hand or right hand circuit after departure?
Right hand circuit after 06 Mike.
Cork apart, check again on Mike. What Tango, switching to advise you want to do that. Right.
Echo, Alpha Tango, Cork, Roger, and don't have to carry QNH with Cork QNH 1013, there won't be that much of a difference.
I copy QNH. Thanks so much, Echo. Now.
After Mike, finals number 25.
After 06 Mike, clear touch and go 25, after departure right hand circuit, wind checks 260 degrees 10 knots.
Clear touch and go runway 25 after departure right hand circuit after 06 Mike.
After 06 Mike, right hand circuit, report finals 25, number 1.
Right hand circuits from a 2-5, report finals after 26 Mike.
Cork, Roger Low, Postman 345, sending flight level 80 and QNH 1013.
Postman 345 Cork, good evening Luke. Confirm your squawk for me 5632.
5632, Postman 345, here we are.
Postman 345, thanks. Identified. VATBA 1 Golf for the ILS, runway 34, descend now, flight level 80.
7080, VAPA 1 Golf 34, Postman 345.
After 06 Mike, just turning finals runway 25, we'll make this on a full stop.
After 06 Mike, clear to land 25, wind checks 260 degrees 10 knots.
Clear land runway 25, after 06 Mike.
Approach, good evening, Rhino 8 Q Hotel. Requesting radio check, please.
AQ Hotel, read you 55.
Well, also, thanks so much for the call for Rhino 8 Q Hotel.
Traffic.
Cheers for follow, Hack. Yeah. After 06 Mike on the ground time 04, you can vacate left onto 1634, left again onto Foxtrot, back to the club. Good night.
Vacate left onto runway 1634, backtrack, taxi Foxtrot, back to the club after 06 Mike.
Good night. Postman 345, route direct to Atlam.
Redirect Atlam, Postman 345.
345, descend 3000 feet level, Atlam, Cork, QNH 1013.
3000 feet level Atlam 1013, Postman 345.
Cork approach, we're on at 8 Kilo Hotel. Information hotel on board, we're at stand 8, aircraft 577 at 8 max. Rest and for clearance, that's please.
Ryanair 8 Kilo Hotel Cork, good evening, clear to Stansted. FAPAL 1 November departure, runway 34, your initial climb 5,000 feet to squawk 7716.
It's started on the FAPAL 1 November departure, at runway 34, to climb 5,000 feet and squawk 7716. We're on at 8 Kilo Hotel.
Ryanair 8 Kilo Hotel, read back correct, the information hotel checks, QNH 1013, report ready, push and start.
Information hotels on board 1013 and we'll call for push start. Thanks too much. Right now, 8 Kilo Hotel.
Cork approach, good evening again, National 892 stat 78320, information hotel, request clearance to Faro.
Shamrock 892 Cork, good evening, clear to Faro. Sovix 1 November departure, runway 34, initial climb 3,500, your squawk 2705.
Is that right? 892, it's clear to Faro on the Sovix 1 November departure, off runway 34, initial 3,500, the squawk 2705.
Shamrock 892, read back correct, information hotels, current QNH checks 1013, report ready.
Information hotel, we'll call you for the ready, Shamrock 892.
We're on at 8 Kilo Hotel, stand 8, ready to push start.
Ryanair 8 Kilo Hotel, push and start approved face south, remain clear of Charlie.
Push start approved face south and we'll remain clear of Charlie. We're on at 8 Kilo Hotel.
Postman 345, fully stops.
Postman 345 is clear to land 34, wind checks 260 degrees, crosswind 10 knots.
To land, Postman 345.
And Shamrock 892, stand 7, is also fully ready for push and start.
I'll be back in a second there.
Shamrock 892 Cork, apologies. Push and start approved, face north. Remain clear, Charlie. Be nose to nose with the runner.
Okay, Roger, we keep our eyes up for the run and we are clear to push and start facing north, Shamrock 892.
Hey, firm, you'll be pushing to face nose to nose with the runner. I'll get you both out on Charlie then.
Roger, understood, Shamrock 892.
Hey, Booster, how are you doing?
Good evening, Cork approach. This is Echo India 12 Charlie requesting VA4 circuit.
Echo New 12 Charlie Cork, good evening. Startup is approved. It'll be runway 34. Start approved, runway 34. QNH is 1012. Report ready for taxi. Echo New 12 Charlie Cork, startup is approved. Expect runway 34, QNH 1013. Report ready for taxi.
Startup approved, runway 34, QNH 1013. Echo India 12 Charlie.
Booster, it's VATSIM ATC. I'm just using Microsoft Flight Sim for the tower view.
Cork approach requesting push Echo India 12 Charlie.
Postman 345 vacate the end at Alpha and be stand 18.
Stand 18 and we'll vacate at the end. Alpha and 345.
I appreciate the follow booster.
Birch run 8 Kilo Hotel, just push back stand 8. We're clear of Charlie with taxi on way 2.
Runner 8 Kilo Hotel, Cork Roger, make a right turn, taxi Charlie, enter backtrack line up 1-34.
Right turn Charlie and backtrack 34, run 8 Kilo Hotel.
Echo India 12 Charlie, just confirm your Cessna 172, do you require a pushback? Echo India 12 Charlie Cork.
Echo Shamrock 892, we are also fully ready for taxi.
Shamrock 892, tell you what, make a left turn taxi via the apron, then Bravo, right turn to runway 25, hold short of the intersection 1634.
Okay, Roger Bravo, turn right on 25 and hold short of the intersection 1634, Shamrock 892.
Binary 8 Kilo Hotel on your taxi, just double check your transponder, squawk 7716.
874, run 8 Kilo Hotel, just stand by, and yeah.
That's fine, yeah, you can check it on the taxi.
And run 8 Kilo Charlie, 8 Kilo Hotel, that should be a 10016 now, sure.
Yeah, affirm. Runner 8 Kilo Hotel on turnaround, you're clear takeoff runway 34, the wind checks 270 degrees crosswind from the left, 14 knots, gusting 34. Correction, gusting 24.
Right, you just confirm after turnaround run 8 Kilo Hotel, clear for takeoff runway 34.
Affirm, clear takeoff 34, the wind 270 degrees crosswind 14, gusting 24.
Hey fan, thanks very much. Run 8 Kilo Hotel, clear takeoff from 84.
Shamrock 892, right turn, enter backtrack, line up runway 34.
Enter backtrack, 34, Shamrock 892.
Ryder 8 Kilo Hotel, report passing altitude.
Passing 2500, runner 8 Kilo Hotel.
8 Kilo Hotel, thanks, that checks identified on departure, right turn now on track at Bamba, climb, flight level 190. See you, Luke.
Bamba and climb 10, runner 8 Kilo Hotel.
Day firm, 190. Shamrock 892 on turnaround, you're clear takeoff, runway 34, surface wind checks 270 degrees, crosswind 14, gusting 24.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Shamrock 892.
Shamrock 892, report passing altitude.
Leaving 1700, Shamrock 892.
892, thanks, that checks identified. You can make a left turn now on track to Lasno, climb, flight level 190, speed is yours.
Appreciate that. Last number with a left turn and up to 190 with the speed being Shamrock 892.
Diego, yeah, I am originally, but I'm living in Dublin now, so been in Dublin for about 15 years now. Ryanair 8 Kilo Hotel, leaving controlled airspace now. Radar control service terminates. Unicom 122, switch to advisory 1228. Have a nice flight to Stansted. Good night.
To Unicom 122, just right now. Have a great evening. Ryanair 8 Kilo Hotel, thanks for service.
I'm unfortunately a Southsider. Which makes no difference to me because I'm originally not from Dublin, so...
Good evening, approach requesting IR4 circuit, Echo India 12 Charlie, VA4 circuit, my apologies.
Okay, yeah, Echo India 12 Charlie, your startup is approved. Runway 34, expect. QNH 1013, report ready for taxi.
Startup approved, runway 34, Echo India 12 Charlie.
And report ready for taxi.
And report ready for taxi, Echo India 12 Charlie.
Good evening, Cork approach. This is Shamrock 74, stand 10 with information India on board, requesting IFR2 Heathrow, please.
Shamrock 714 Cork, good evening, clear to Heathrow. LTIG 1 November departure, runway 34. Initial climb, initial climb 5,000 feet, your squawk 1426.
We are cleared to Heathrow on the Elton 1 November departure off runway 34. Initial climb, altitude 5,000 feet and squawking 1426.
Shamrock 714, thanks, all correct information. India checks, QNH 1013, report ready, push and start.
Wilco for Shamrock 714, thank you.
Shamrock 892, leaving control airspace now to the southwest. Radar control service terminates. Switch to advisory 1228. Have a nice flight to Faro. Good night.
1228. Thanks a million for all the great service as always. We'll speak to you soon. Shamrock 892. Good night.
Appreciate it. Bye.
Cork approach. Ryanair 428. Request IFR to Manchester. QNH. Information India. QNH 1013. Stand 8. Boeing 738.
Ryanair 428 Cork, good evening, clear to Manchester. Tismo 1 November departure, runway 34, initial climb 5,000 feet, your squawk is 4756.
Clear to Manchester, 1 November departure, initial climb altitude 5,000, squawk 4756, Ryanair 428.
Ryanair 428, thanks, all correct information, India checks 1013, report ready.
Report Wilco, Ryanair 428.
Cork approach requesting push, Echo 12 Charlie.
Echo India 12 Charlie, confirm your aircraft type.
Cirrus Vision Jet, Echo 12 Charlie.
Okay, you're connected as a Cessna, you're online as a 172, so you're a Cirrus jet, yeah?
Correct.
Okay, just for the next time, just make sure you select the right aircraft before you connect to the network, because you selected a 172, which is a lot different than a Cirrus jet, but your push and start is approved.
Okay, apologies, push and start approved. I got 12 Charlie.
No, it's fine for me, it's just you requested VA4 circuits, and I kind of had a plan that you were Cessna 172, so you just changed from a prop to a jet, that's all. That's why I was confused when you were requesting a push.
Traffic.
Crone, appreciate the follow, thank you. Yeah, sorry, Crone, I mean, you could just watch. That's why you do it. And remember, ATC procedures where I am will be different to other places in the world, so.
Apologies, Cork. Cork approach code type was wrong. Echo 12 Charlie.
Yeah, no, that's fine. As I said, yeah, just make sure you double check before you connect next time, just to make sure you have the correct aircraft code set in.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, like as I said, you were requesting pushback, and I was, just confused because you were 172, so.
Cork approach, Ryanair 428 ready for push and start, please.
Ryanair 428, push and start approved, face north, and just remain clear of taxiway Charlie. You can expect a taxi out on Charlie, just push, face north, remain clear of Charlie.
Push start approved, face north, make sure clear to Charlie, Ryanair 428.
Yeah, Crone, so before you do your first VATSIM flight, just watch other streams as well, if there's any US streams, any UK streams, European streams.
Cork approach, Ryanair 428, just confirm you want me to face north, yeah?
Yeah, face north, and you can expect a taxi out for the backtrack from Charlie. It's just if the Aer Lingus wants to push as well, he can push, and he can both be facing nose to nose, that way he can push them.
No problem. Push start approved, face north, clear to Charlie, and we'll go Ryanair 428, thank you.
Yeah, it's grand for this type of airport, size of airports, decent amount of traffic. I also do kind of virtual plane spotting streams as well, which I may do later on in the US. Depends. For those streams I don't control, it's pretty much the same setup as you're looking at now, except just pick an airport and watch the traffic. But I don't control at it. Like I said, it's just practically virtual plane spotting.
approach Rave Taxi, Echo India 12 Charlie.
Echo India 12 Charlie, caution the Ryanair taxi, then via Charlie, and backtrack line up runway 34.
Via Charlie, backtrack 34, caution Ryanair, Echo India 12 Charlie.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you make sure you put in the right aircraft before you connect, because this will happen. You just look ridiculous.
Cork approach, Ryanair 428 Rave Taxi.
428 taxi Charlie, hold short 1634, gonna be number 2.
Taxi Charlie, hold Charlie, runway 1634, Ryanair 428.
Yep. Which is a thing I don't get. I mean, like, you're asked to put in your aircraft before you connect. No, Mackerel, that's because he put in the wrong aircraft. He said he was a Cirrus jet, and he's connected as a 172, so... So the model matching's like, oh hey, here's a Cessna 172, even though he's physically a Cirrus, so it's like, you just saw the result of that then. Like, I mean, if you put in a 737 and you connect as an A320, it won't look that different. I know before, depending on the height of the aircraft, you could be floating off the ground a little, but so yeah, he's just going to pirouette on his side, or on his ass the whole way down now. I'm not surprised because it's a discrepancy, so... And again, depending on how bad the discrepancy is, that's the visual outcome of it. Like, even after I told him, and even if he's watching the stream, even after I told him, he could have just disconnected, put in the actual code and reconnected. It takes 2 seconds, but it's like, oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Cork approach, Shamrock 714 requesting push and start.
Shamrock 714, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, facing south for Shamrock 714.
Echo India 12 Charlie, you ready to copy your clearance?
Echo India 12 Charlie, ready.
Echo India 12 Charlie, hold position after departure it'll be a left-hand circuit. Left-hand circuit, runway 34, not above 2,000 feet. Your squawk 0403.
Echo India 12 Charlie. Left-hand circuit. Squawk 0403.
And not above 2,000 feet.
And don't go above 1,000 feet. Echo India 12 Charlie.
2,000 feet. 2,000.
2,000 feet. Echo India 12 Charlie.
Echo India 12 Charlie, when ready, clear takeoff runway 34, left-hand circuit, surface wind 260 degrees, crosswind 10 knots.
Echo India 12 Charlie, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, no, Mark, like, I get what you're saying. It's just, to me, it's just V-Pilot being V-Pilot with its model matching. Like, it's, you know, they're the kind of errors that can happen. Like, I'm not going to lie, there's been times I've flown on the network under an Aer Lingus call sign as an A320, but flown a 737 because I just don't like flying the A320. But I just wanted to fly under an Aer Lingus call sign. But if I put in the Aer Lingus, you know, ICAO code EIN, and I select A320, that's what I'll come up as.
Charlie, ready for departure.
Yeah, Echo India 12 Charlie, clear takeoff runway 16, left-hand circuit, correction 34, left-hand circuit, wind is 260 degrees, 10 knots.
Echo India 12 Charlie, clear left circuit.
Like, the model matching is tied to what you put in when you initially connect. So if you put in Aer Lingus code A320, that's what you'll show up as everyone else. But in the game, you could be physically a 737. It's like that, you know, they're going to know meme. They're not going to know. That's, yeah. Ryanair 428, you can enter backtrack now, line up runway 34.
Backtrack 16, runway 34, Ryanair 428.
Well, I mean, it's not a nightmare for you or anybody else. It's only a nightmare when you make that big of a mistake. Like if you're flying a A380 and you select you connect with an ATR, the ATR could be, 20-30 feet off the ground for everyone else.
Shamrock 714, request taxi.
Shamrock 714, you can taxi straight ahead on the apron, then Bravo. Make a right turn onto runway 25, hold short of the intersection 1634. So straight ahead on the apron, Bravo. Right turn onto runway 25, hold short of the intersection 1634.
So taxi straight ahead on the apron, then Bravo, then right on the runway and hold short of the intersection of runway 34 for Shamrock 714.
Echo India 12 Charlie, you can make right-hand orbits present position. Right-hand orbits present position until advised.
Right-hand orbits on present position, Echo India 12 Charlie.
Yeah, firm. And your altitude restriction was not above 2,000 feet. I'll show you now approaching 3,000.
Apologies, fixing it now. Echo India 12 Charlie.
Ryanair 428 on turnaround, clear takeoff runway 34, surface wind checks 260 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear takeoff 34 and couple wind, Ryanair 428, thank you.
Echo India 12 Charlie, 737 just departing runway 34, continue orbiting until advised, remain clear of the field. Should be online for another hour anyway, Phil. Yeah. Shamrock 714, enter backtrack, line up runway 34.
Enter backtrack and line up runway 34, Shamrock 714.
Cork approach, Ryanair 428, 1,500, to 5,000.
Ryanair 428, Cork, thanks. Identified on departure. Right turn now on track, direct Botham, climb, flight level 190, speed is yours.
Route I, Bolton, climb 190, speed is 9, Ryanair 428.
Echo India Mike Bravo Golf, Cork on frequency.
Cork, hello, Echo India Mike for Golf. Just overhead Curram, flight level 100 information. Juliet.
Echo India Mike Bravo Golf, Cork, Squawk 4215, 4215.
4215, Echo India Mike for Golf.
Cheers for follow, Jacqueline, appreciate it. Echo India Mike Bravo Golf, have you identified on the Squawk now? Current 1 Golf for the ILS runway 34, maintain level 100 for a moment, I'll descend for you shortly.
I'm at level 100 and Curram 1 Golf for arrival runway 34, Echo Mike Golf.
Shamrock 714 on turnaround, you're clear takeoff runway 34, the wind checks 260 degrees, crosswind 10 knots.
Once we've backtracked, clear for takeoff runway 34, Shamrock 714.
Shamrock 714, report passing altitude.
Shamrock 714 is passing 1,600 for 5,000.
Shamrock 714, thanks. Identified on departure. You can make a right turn now direct to Norla, climb flight level 190, speed is yours.
Make the right hand turn direct Norla and speed is ours for Shamrock 714.
Affirmative, climb flight level 190.
Apologies, and climbing flight level 90.
Echo India 12 Charlie, you can position for a left base and finals. Runway 34 now, report finals, number 1.
Left base, runway 34, report final, Echo India 12 Charlie. Cork approach, requesting Shingo, runway 34, Echo India 12 Charlie.
Yeah, report finals.
Wilco.
Runner 428 leaving controlled airspace in the northeast now. Radar control service terminates. Monitor advisory 122.8. Having a flight to Manchester. Good night.
Over to advisory 1228. Thanks very much for the ATC. Hopefully catch you on the way back. If not, have a good evening. Take care. Bye bye.
Take care.
Cork approach on final, runway 34, Echo India 12 Charlie.
Echo India 12 Charlie, clear touch and go, runway 34, left hand circuit, surface wind, 260 degrees 10 knots.
Clear touch and go, runway 34, left hand circuit, 12 Charlie.
Oh yeah, I'm not watching him. That's just ridiculous, so. We shall not be watching him. Shamrock 714, leaving controlled airspace now. Radar control service terminates. You can monitor advisory 1228 MLS 5 to Heathrow. Good night.
122.8. Have a good day for Shamrock 714. Bye bye.
Echo India Mike Bravo Golf, you can descend 5,000 feet, Cork QNH 1013.
Right, San Archie 5,000 feet, QNH 1013, Echo over off.
Cork approach disconnecting. Many thanks for the service. Echo India 12 Charlie.
Take care. Echo Bravo Golf, descent 3,000 feet, cleared ILS approach runway 34, number 1, report established.
So, 3,000 feet, clear last approach 34 and proper established. Echo Bravo Golf.
Cork approach, good afternoon. ET5 November is out of flight level 156, descending flight level 80. Airbus A320 Neo, with information Juliet.
Easy Flight 3 November Cork, good evening. Altig 1 Golf arrival for the ILS runway 34, descend now flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Altig 1 Golf runway 34, ET5 November.
Easy Flight 3 November, and when you get a chance you can squawk 7575. I would suggest setting that right to left.
Okay, squawk 7575, ET5 November.
Echo Bravo Golf is established ILS 34.
Echo Bravo Golf, thanks. Clear to land 34, surface wind is 260 degrees, cross wind from the left 10 knots.
Continue approach, Echo Bravo. Approach, good evening, it's Echo India, Alpha Romeo Whiskey.
Echo India Alpha Romeo Whiskey Cork, good evening, Cork QNH 1013, pass the message.
Good evening, QNH 1013 and Echo India Alpha Romeo Whiskey. We're looking for zone interface VFR Westport to Cork. We have information Juliet on board, 2,000 foot at the moment, and we're looking for a full stop in Cork.
Echo India Alpha Romeo Whiskey, that is all copied. You can maintain VFR for the moment, squawk 2605. Maintain VFR, squawk 2605, and not above 2,000 feet.
Okay, not above 2,000, squawking 2605, and we maintain VFR, Echo Romeo Whiskey.
Affirm. There's no known or observed traffic current area to affect.
Okay, thank you.
Easy 53 November, descend 5,000 feet, Cork QNH 1013.
1013 down to 5,000, easy 53 November.
And Echo Romeo Whiskey's flight information service for the moment, but on entering controlled airspace, you're cleared into the Cork control zone, not above 2,000, and you can report approaching cargo line.
Roger, flight information for the moment, cleared into the Cork zone, not above 2,000, and we'll report overhead cargo line, Echo Romeo Whiskey.
Yeah, firm. Surface wind is 26010 knots. Do you want 25 or 34?
Yeah, we'll take 25 if it's available for Echo Romeo Whiskey.
Yeah, firm. Report cargo line.
Welcome.
Echo Bravo Golf, just confirm clear to land.
Yeah, firm. Clear to land 34 to wind 260 degrees crosswind from the left 10 knots.
I can land runway 34. Thanks so much, Echo Bravo Golf. Cork approach, Echo Bravo Golf, are you okay to backtrack back to the Haven?
Yeah, you can make a 180 backtrack and left on Foxtrot back to the club connect.
Right, 180 backtrack and left Foxtrot back to the club. Echo Bravo Golf, thank you.
Easy 53 November, descend 3,000 feet, level Atlam, cleared ILS approach runway 34, your number 1 now, report established.
10,000 feet, cleared ILS approach runway 34, thanks. Easy 53 November.
Traffic.
Richard, appreciate the YouTube follow. Thanks. Ryanair 53 November is clear to land now 34. Wind is 260 degrees, crosswind 13 knots.
Hello, runway 34, easy 53 November.
Romeo Whiskey is approaching Carrick Line now.
Echo Alpha, or correction, Echo Romeo Whiskey, you can route cleared left base finals 2-5, report finals. You're number 1 now.
Fantastic. Left base finals from route 2-5, number 1 for Echo Romeo Whiskey.
Yeah, I was wondering there, Richard, what happened.
Echo Romeo Whiskey is heading finals, right 2-5.
Echo Romeo Whiskey is cleared land 2-5, wind 260 degrees, 13 knots.
2-5, cleared land, thank you, Echo Romeo Whiskey.
Traffic.
Michael, appreciate the follow. Echo India Alpha Romeo Whiskey on the ground at 30. You looking for the club?
Yeah, we're looking for the club there for Echo Romeo Whiskey.
Echo Romeo Whiskey, left turn at the intersection, backtrack 34 left onto Foxtrot.
Okay, intersection, back 34 onto Fox for the club for Echo Romeo Whiskey. Cheers, John.
See you, Kevin.
Cook approach, hello again, easy 40 November is back with you on the 4 mile final runway 34.
Easy 53 November Cork, clear to land 34, the wind 260 degrees, crosswind 13 knots.
Clear land 34, thanks, easy 40 November.
Easy Flight 3 November on the ground at 36, vacate right on Charlie, parking stand number 7.
77 for Charlie, thanks, Easy Flight November 3. And Easy Flight is now shut down. Thank you very much for the service and let me rejoin. Take care, have a nice evening.
Easy Flight 3 November, your flight plan closed at 2139. Appreciate traffic, Richard. Talk next time. Good day.
Take care, mate. Good night.
Road Hello, November 905, Victor Mike, World Citation CJ3 with information, Kilo, we're just past Curram, request the RNAV for runway 25.
November 9-5, Victor Mike Cork, good evening. You can squawk for me 4633.
4633, November 905, Victor Mike.
Hey Jam Magic, how you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. How about you? November Victor Mike, thanks, identified on the squawk, and you can set position for the RNAV runway 25, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1013, and we'll stop position for the RNAV for runway 25, November 905, Victor Mike.
Hey firm, and there's no traffic to affect, speed is yours, and you can next report inbound.
Alright, next report inbound, and copy, no traffic, November 905, Victor Mike.
No, I haven't been following any developments for 145, but yeah, if one comes out for FS, then definitely. He'll have to have the steep approach inhibit option though. Well, Phil, this is why I told you set position. That's a you problem for you to sort out.
Cork approach, good evening. Gemstone 6 Papa, stand 7, information Lima, QH1014, requesting clearance dump.
Gemstone 6 Papa Cork, good evening. You are cleared to Dublin, Tismo 1 Tango departure, runway 34. The wind is 26013, so 25 is also available if you wish due to the winds. But as it stands, Tismo 1 Tango off 34, initial 5000, squawk is 7505. And I'd suggest setting that right to left.
No worries at all. Cleared to Dublin, Tismo 1 Tango, and we'll take 34, and the ship on 5000, squawk 7505, Gemstone 6 Papa.
Gemstone 6 Papa, read back correct. The information Lima, QNH 1014 now, report ready.
Report ready, Gemstone 6 Papa, thank you. Gemstone 6 Papa, request push and start.
Gemstone 6 Papa, push and start. Approve, face north, I'll get you out in Charlie.
Right, just approved facing north, copy the Gemstone 6 Papa.
And approach November 95, Victor Mike, just becoming established RMP, runway 25.
November Victor Mike's clear to land 25, the wind 260 degrees 13 knots.
Clear to land, runway 25, November 95, Victor Mike.
I'm not working tomorrow, Larry, so. Trust me, if I was working tomorrow, I'd be long gone.
Gemstone 6 Papa for taxi.
Gemstone 6 Papa, you can taxi Charlie, backtrack, line up runway 34.
Taxi Charlie, line up, backtrack line up, runway 34, Gemstone.
Remember, Victor Mike, on the ground time is 02 Phil, you can vacate right there on Echo and stand 1 or stand 2, your preference.
Right on Echo and stand 1 or stand 2, and yeah, we're going to need some maintenance after that November 95 Victor Mike.
Yeah, I saw the smoke. A lot of people think corporate flying is easy. There you go. Oh, and look at you knowing how to use a self-maneuvering stand, huh? This, by the way, folks, as a educational lesson, is how you use the self-maneuvering stand at an airport like Cork. You don't park nose in on the left or right. This is how you're supposed to park parallel. Or use the arcs as a parking into wind. You'd be surprised how many people do not know how to use a stand like this, which there are 5 of here, which are the old original stands. Gemstone 6 Papa on turnaround, your clear takeoff runway 34, surface wind checks at 260 degrees crosswind, 13 knots.
Right, round the turnaround clear for takeoff runway 34, Gemstone 6 Papa.
Well, the S standing for self manoeuvring, I'm not too. No, S would be like south. I'm assuming. No, a self manoeuvring stand would be something that looks like that. No, Matt, I think what you might be asking is, you know, like stand 402 Charlie, November or Sierra, which would be centre, north and south. I don't think there's that. But manoeuvring stands will be probably in the GA area. I don't think there's that many left in Dublin. You'll mostly find stands like that. I'm not calling Cork a regional, but you know, lesser international airports. Gemstone 6 Papa, airborne at 07, report passing altitude.
Passing altitude 1,900 now, Gemstone 6 Papa.
Gemstone 6 Papa, thanks. That check's identified. You can route direct Sutex climb, flight level 190.
Direct Sutex climb flight level 190, Gemstone 6 Papa.
Well, that's what I'm testing at the minute, which ironically enough is Gemstone 6 Papa is currently number 4 on the list with a total of 2 flights logged, one, one out. So I'm hoping, because he was already at 2 before he connected, or reconnected as a Gemstone. So I'm hoping if I have the logic set up right in the coding that he should get a second departure. Because it's not just based on filing a flight plan. I kind of made a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Variables put into it, so it's not abused. So like if you file a local flight plan for VFR circuits, it doesn't get logged. But I forget what way I worked out the logic, but I know it's definitely not just for filing a flight plan. But it's stored locally, so it's only logged when I'm online. So if you fly in or out when I'm offline, it doesn't get logged. It only gets logged when the script detects me online, which it is at the minute. So I'll have to double check probably tomorrow to see what the script logic is again. But point is, it doesn't get reset, and there will be a leaderboard for every airport. So let's say this leaderboard stays the same when I log off. If it does, I might have to double check it. But yeah, it's not one leaderboard for all the airports. So if I log on Dublin tomorrow, it'll be a Dublin leaderboard and will be only valid when I'm logged on Dublin. Nah, to be fair, Phil, it looked horrible as well. Well, it's not so much an incentive, it's just something I was playing around with. I was bored. So I have the landing alert, the filing of a flight plan in or out of alert, the kind of traffic information thing with the arrivals, departures and next inbound. There's not really much else. Well, there's a load of stupid things I could put on, but I'm not doing stupid things. And there is no possible way of getting a landing rate. Well, I looked into it, not a chance. Can't get that information publicly from VATSIM, can't get that information from vPilot, can't get that information from FSU APC, only logs your own aircraft parameters. It recognises AI, but it doesn't log their parameters. The only way of doing that is for me to make a program for people to put on their computer. Yeah, so as Phil said, and Phil would know, VATSIM doesn't calculate it, so can't get it from that. So the only reasonable way to get it would be to get people to download the program, which I'm not doing. So the next best option was to come up with a visiting leaderboard. Which I thought I might have had nailed down, but I could be only 90% there. We'll see. Yeah, Phil, somebody suggested Volanta as well, but as you said, it's not smooth enough to calculate. It'd be only an estimate. Yeah, no, Phil, you're right. Unless you get the real-time information, then it's kind of pointless.
Cork approach, good evening, Ryanair 07 Alpha, inbound for the LS runway 34 on the Tismo 1 Golf arrival.
Ryanair 70 off Cork, good evening, and I have you identified Tismo 1 Golf for the ILS runway 34 descend flight level 80. Actually, no, sorry, maintain flight level 80 for a moment.
Ryanair 27 Alpha.
A4, maintain flight level 80.
Maintain flight level 080, Ryanair 07 Alpha.
Gemstone 6 Papa leaving control airspace now, radar control service termination Unicom 122 Admiral 5 Dublin, good night.
Oh yeah, we did a complex from material today, Gemstone 6 Papa.
See you, man. That just sounds like a lot of long, lonely flying, Phil. Ryanair 7 Alpha, you can descend at your discretion, 3,000 feet level by Atlam, the QNH 1014.
Descend at on discretion, level 3,000 feet by Atlam of the Ryanair 07 Alpha.
Yeah. And speed is yours, you can maintain high speed, there's no traffic to affect.
Roger, Ryanair 07 Alpha.
It is a long way, but it's more, it's a lot more enjoyable flying a 360. Yeah, there's not much room for it there though. Yeah, there's a few crashes with it. Air crash investigation on episode 1. Yeah, and Aer Lingus crash one as well. Yeah, it was a Logan Air flight, cargo flight. Something to do with the anti-ice system. When he turned the anti-ice on, both engines went dead. They ditched into the sea. They didn't survive though. It was just after departure. Oh, I forget from where. We had a route over the ocean. Could have been Aberdeen. I don't know. Ryanair 7007 Alpha from Atlam cleared ILS approach from a 34, report established number 1.
From Atlam, cleared ILS approach runway 34, Ryanair 07 Alpha.
Edinburgh, okay. Yeah, again, I forget the episode, but I think it was definitely something to do with the anti-ice system. When he turned it on, the engines went. Season 25. Has Air Crash had that many seasons? Jeez. So what, they started in 2000? But you know what the real question is, Phil? How many episodes involved done with the day? Hey Ethan, how you doing? Yeah. Domo de Devo.
Ryanair 07 Alpha, establish on the last runway 34.
Ryanair 07 Alpha is clear to land runway 34. The wind is 250 degrees, direct crosswind 12 knots.
Clear to land runway 34, Ryanair 07 Alpha.
Cork Director, Speedbird 3 Mike Alpha, Romeo check please.
Speedbird 3 Mike Alpha Cork, good evening, read you 55. You're...
And Speedbird 3 Mike Alpha information, Mike A320, stand 9IFR to Heathrow please.
Spirit 3 Mike Alpha Cork, clear to Heathrow, LTIC 1 November departure, runway 34, initial climb 5,000 feet, your squawk 0321.
LTIC 1 November departure, runway 34, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 0321, Speedbird 3 Mike Alpha, thanks.
3 Mike Alpha, correct information, Mike checks QNH 1014, hectopascals report.
QNH 1014, information Mike, and we'll report ready, Speedbird 3 Mike Alpha.
Winner 07 Alpha on the ground at 3-1, right on Charlie, parking stand number 7.
Right on Charlie, parking stand number 7, Ryanair 07 Alpha.
Speedbird 3 Mike Alpha ready for hold.
Speedbird 3 Mike Alpha, push and start is approved, face south.
Push green face south. 3 Mike Alpha.
And Ryanair 07 Alpha, stand 7, thanks for the ATC and have a good evening.
Ryanair 07 Alpha, Cork, pleasure, flight plan closed, 2236, good night.
Thank you. See ya.
Traffic.
Speedbird, 3 Mike Alpha, it's taxi.
Flying Brussels, appreciate the follow. Thank you, though. Speedbird 3 Mike Alpha with a right turn. You can taxi Charlie, enter backtrack line up runway 34.
Right turn onto Charlie, enter the backtrack for runway 4, Speedbird, 3 Mike Alpha. Apparently won't be making the right turn because my rudder don't want to work.
That's just an Airbus thing. If you fly a proper plane, you don't have those issues.
Would help if I turn the parking brake off. I might be going back to the iFly after that.
Well, you won't catch me in an Airbus anytime soon unless it's an Airbus after an A310, so they couldn't stop making good Airbuses after the A310.
Agree with you on that one.
Oh, you might not get much traffic this time of night in Brussels or Luxembourg. Hey Christoph, how are you doing? Speedbird 3 Mike Alpha on turnaround, clear takeoff runway 34 to wind checks, 250 degrees crosswind from the left, 12 knots.
Stand around, let's take off runway 34, Speedbird, 3 Mike Alpha. Just to confirm, the QNH was 1014.
Hey firm, 1014.
Roger.
Traffic.
Ryanair 27 Tango, good day. Requesting to activate IFR flight plan to Echo Golf Kilo Kilo.
Spirit 3 Mike Alpha, report passing altitude.
Passing 2,500, 3 Mike Alpha.
3 Mike Alpha, thanks, that check's identified. You can make a right turn now direct to Norla, climb flight level 190, speed is yours.
Direct Nola, climb 190, speed is mine, 3 Mike Alpha.
Which Ryanair to Gatwick was looking for the clearance?
Ryanair 27 Tango.
Ryanair 27 Tango, Cork, good evening, clear to Gatwick, LTIG 1 November departure off 34, initial climb 5,000 feet, your squawk 3402.
Clear to London Gatwick on the LTIG 1 November departure from runway 34, initial climb altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 3402, Ryanair 27 Tango.
Ryanair 27 Tango, all correct information is November, QNH 1014, report ready.
QNH 1014, information November, will report when ready, Ryanair 27 Tango.
Cork approach. Evening, Ryanair 07 Bravo, it's done 7 information November, request clearance to London Gatwick.
Ryanair 07 Bravo Cork, good evening, clear to Gatwick, LTIG 1 November departure, runway 34, initial climb 5,000, your squawk 1476.
Clear to London Gatwick, runway 34 on the LTIG 1 November departure, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1476, Ryanair 07 Bravo.
07 Bravo, all correct information, Hotel November, QNH 1014, report ready.
QNH 1014, Wilco, Ryanair 07 Bravo.
Renew reviews, appreciate the YouTube follow. Thank you though. Yeah, Chris over, yeah, there was decent traffic. It's been steady. Busy will be too much of a lie. It's been steady.
Ryanair 27 Tango, ready for departure. Correction, ready for pushback.
If you're ready for departure, the terminal is going to get a beating.
That's for sure. Ryanair 27 Tango, ready for pushback.
27 Tango, push and start is approved. Face south, QNH 1014.
Push and start approved, face south, QNH 1014, Ryanair 27 Tango.
Approach to speedbird 3 Mike Alpha.
Yeah, 3 Mike Alpha, my apologies. It was my next call, leaving controlled airspace now. Radar control service terminates, apologies, and you can monitor advisory 1228. Have a nice flight to Heathrow, good night.
No worries, have a good evening, speedbird 3 Mike Alpha.
Cork approach, right. 07 Bravo, stand 7, request push and start.
Ryanair 07 Bravo, push and start approved, face north, remain clear of Charlie.
Push and start, face to the north, remain clear of Charlie, Ryanair 07 Bravo.
Ryanair 27 Tango, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 27 Tango should be okay, just caution the company pushing to face north. Taxi Charlie, enter backtrack, line up runway 34.
Taxi Charlie, enter backtrack, line up runway 34, Ryanair 27 Tango. Clear of company traffic.
Ryanair 27 Tango on turnaround, you clear takeoff 34, the wind checks 240 degrees, crosswind 09 knots.
On turnaround, clear for takeoff, runway 34, Ryanair 27 Tango, thank you.
Cork, Ryanair 07 Bravo, request taxi.
Shark 07 Bravo to a left turn, taxi Charlie, enter backtrack, line up runway 34.
Via Charlie, enter backtrack, line up runway 34, Ryanair 07 Bravo.
Runner 27 Tango, airborne at 02, report passing altitude.
Passing 3,600 feet, Ryanair 27 Tango.
27 Tango, thanks, that checks identified, right turn now on track to Norla, climb, flight level 190, speed is yours.
Flight level 190, direct to Norla, Ryanair 27 Tango, thank you.
Ryanair 07 Bravo, on turn around, you're clear takeoff, 34 to wind checks, 240 degrees crosswind, 09 knots.
On turn around, clear for takeoff, runway 34, Ryanair 07 Bravo.
Runner 27 Tango, leaving control airspace now to the southeast. Radar control service terminates. Monitor advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight to Gatwick now. Good night.
Thank you for your help, Runner 27 Tango. Monitoring 1212. Good night.
Runner 07 Bravo, report passing altitude.
Passing 2,600 feet. Runner 07 Bravo.
07 Bravo, thanks. That checks. Identified on departure. You can make a right turn now on track to Norla. Climb flight level 190. Speed is yours.
Track direct to Norla. Climb flight level 190. Runner 07 Bravo.
Runner 07 Bravo, leaving control airspace now. Radar control service terminates. Monitor advisory 122.8. Let's flight to Gatwick. Good night.
122.8. Bye bye. Have a nice evening. Thanks for the help.
Take care.
Cork approach, good evening, Ryanair 3, X-ray Bravo, 737 Max, Oscar. We're direct to Athlam, passing flight level 31.
Ryanair 3 X-ray Bravo Cork, could even confirm the squawk 2227.
It is 2227, Ryanair 3, X-ray Bravo.
3 X-ray Bravo, thanks, identified on the squawk. Continue inbound to Athlam. You can continue your descent, your discretion. 3,000 feet level Athlam, QNH 1014. Speed is yours.
Descent 3,000 feet, 1014, speed level Athlam, and speed is our discretion, Ryanair 3, X-ray Bravo.
Runner 3 X-ray Bravo from Atlam, cleared ILS approach runway 34, your number 1 report established.
From Atlam, cleared ILS approach runway 34 and Wilco, Runner 3 X-ray Bravo. Runner 3 X-ray Bravo established at 10 miles.
3 X-ray Bravo cleared land 34 to wind 24009.
Cleared land runway 34, Runner 3 X-ray Bravo.
Runner 3 Extra Bravo Cork on the ground at 30 right on Charlie, parking stand number 7.
Right on Charlie, stand 7, right here, 3 X-ray Bravo, right.
Okay guys, that's it from me for this stream. As always, cheers for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Thanks to all the pilots who flew through my airspace. And until next time, Monitor Unicom. Bye.